We got some tunes. All right, dude. Oh shit, it's night shift time. It's getting real scruffy. By the way, Sierra Bravo, thank you for the fucking nuke. Itchy? No, not yet. I will say today's the first day where when I wiggle my face, it feels like staticky. The Sark a neck beard. I'm gonna be a fucking Wu-Tang beard. Longest ever by far, John. Which is sort of the joke of the Backrooms bit. Is everyone, including me, was sort of curious. So why not do it Castaway style? And I'm not like dressing it up. This is true, like a band, like Deserted Isle. So it's got like these weird fucking my little whiskers, my little cat whiskers. Not shaving the head. What up, Bates? It's starting to fill in. I don't know if it will. But Wu-Tang forever. Has it been a month yet? No. Not for another, like, 5 days, something like that. There's a patch missing. Yeah, right in the middle. My Wu-Tang patch. I don't know why. I read you, Vag. See a proper goatee. It's gonna be. I don't know. I have no idea where it's gonna go. What up, Roasty? Thanks again, Sierra. I got to do my homework on the Wu-Tang Clan if I'm repping them like this. The soul patch, I know. Just doing its thing. I got like Had you shaved the day of the first stream? Last time I shaved, yes. Yeah. So I think on the 2nd, May 2nd. We got Backrooms. We got Backrooms to delve into. The thought of not knocking out a couple tonight, I was like, we gotta ride. I'm a beard fraud, Neat Force. For sure. Chris O'Donnell. We got Spaniardy, 5K. We got Obsidianini and Genesius, Stradle, Ex-Gothic, Big Ed. I miss the family. End well. Unless APL's playing. In which case, I don't even think about them. It's the power of APL. Chandler from Friends. What up, Amir, Amigo, Claire, Motown, thanks for the Prime, and Josephus giving chat a hey, what's up, and have a good night. Josephus is peacing out. Playing with Nick, negative. Tonight we're knocking out some solo Backrooms. Jawless, thanks for the resub, nearly a year and a half. Sir Esquire says hello. Bates, the beast, is in here. Mikey with the bits. Cowan Wren. You look like Shaggy from the first Scooby-Doo. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Is that Lillard? 2002? Oh, the animated one. Am I looking at it right? Oh, I typed in it. No. I typed it in wrong. Yeah. The Lillard one. Got it. Oh, he kind of has a Wu-Tang thing. Hold on. Let's look. Yeah, his is fucked too. He's got the chin thing. Right? Here it looks better. Here it looks a little Wu-Tang. What up, Dekamori? Rossimus, how you doing? Grip. What else we got? Vomit Queen. Ishka. Have a good night. I know, this is a true night shift we got going on here. This one on the plus side, it won't be a long VOD if you're heading into vaudeville later. What up, Suhaila? Death Sacrament with the bits here. Dekamori. Suhaila got our ticks to see Backrooms tomorrow. I know. I don't know when I'm seeing it. It's not tomorrow. Maybe this weekend. Rob Dyrdek on coke. Okay. That actually... Shit, that checks out. I have low expectations after some of the bad games you've played. Okay. I'm curious. Have you watched Suhaila? Have you watched Kane Pixel's stuff? Or are you going in kind of blind? What up, Fahrenheit? Aishi Masho. Yeah. That's why I gotta, I mean, I hope it's playing somewhere inside the Backrooms down here where I'm totally stuck so I can see it. Circus with the resub. Yeah, Ace. Probably. Euro Zero with the resub. How's Atlas and the fam? Everybody's good? Thanks for asking, Hennessy. Backroom's supposed to be on Capital and McKee sketch. Brianna, yeah. Well, you know what? We're all having a good laugh. Hold on, do we get it? There we go. Okay, let's get into it. I want to check off at least a couple tonight. What up, Naya? If the Backrooms movie, holy shit, Phildo, you are 1,000% right. Also, first month. Hold on, I want this snipe. We got to get you kitted out. Where'd you go? If the Backrooms movie, Phildo says, has 1/10 the fun of Skibbity Toilet Game, it'll be a hit. You're goddamn right. All right, now I believe the count has been updated. It slips a little over the course of the stream because I'm busy, but I believe we're on very scary Backrooms game. Coming at you live from Wilberforce. No weapons, no means of defending yourself. Some will chase you, some will outsmart you. If you're in danger, run and hide. Here we go. Hold on. Oh. Oh. Okay, hold on. Kill the music. I don't think it's working right. Maybe the textures are DLC. Let me look. Very scary Backrooms game really is a Backrooms experience like no other. I mean, not wrong. Journey through liminal spaces while evading strange creatures. Who or what will you encounter? Find your way home. If you can. Very scary oh, here we get some intel. Very scary Backrooms game features 3 floors. Can be completed in an extremely short amount of time. Oh, with cunning, practice, and luck. Hold my almond water. Good Lord. Okay, hold on. Okay, that's pretty good. Playing a Windows 95 game. Ooh, what was that? I'm pretty sure this is just straight up not working. Based on, there are vaguely, let's do this. Let's not do that. There are vaguely Backrooms looking screens on the Steam page, but I think dude. Push everything, see if there's anything I'm missing. Doesn't look like it. Okay. A majestic puff of smoke. Oh, shit. It's not even... Okay, we'll just do this. Fucking no problem, dude. Floor 1 completed without dying. Have I categorized them as no, Bates? Although somebody was asking about that. And I might set something up like that. A sort of, it might be too much to rate them all, but what I might start doing is rating best and worst, you know? Video game jazz. It's the textures you don't see. What the fuck is that? What up, Pepsi Phil? A selfie a day? No. No. This doesn't move, does it? I mean, that lighting effect is kind of sick, though. Hold on. Hold on. Can we go to the edge? Chuck Liddell. Dude, we got to... Hold on. Sugar, hold on. With the Sean O'Malley handle. Hold on, get in here. I kind of walk like Chuck Liddell. Like a... Like a crippled penguin. Oh, Bates, you beat me to it. Pepsi Phil, thank you. Floor 2 Pro. No way. There's pool rooms. What are these? Okay, all right. Have I seen any vids by the Bone Museum in New York? Negative, negative. Don't know what that is. I mean, textures, any textures or audio. Bone Museum in New York. I'll have to check it out. What is this?
Whoa, dude. This space is like totally liminal, bro.
It's a. Who said jazz? How do you know? It's a. It's a jazz trumpet player. That should be an alert. Yeah. Whoa, dude.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Rattling, boys.
Out on the town, flying around, pizzas disappear.
Absolutely.
Now you're talking Friday night, now you're talking beer. Now you're talking good times.
Hell yeah.
And Stroh's is smoking here.
Stroh's, fire brewed for smooth, consistent taste.
Now you're talking Stroh's. Now you're talking beer. Now you're talking good times. And Stroh's is smoking here.
Holy shit. Watch the credits all the way through. Okay. And then the dump to desktop. What a baller ending. Wait, how does that piece of shit have a better ending than 95% of the games we've played? Holy shit. Okay, well. Another one bites the dust. Obsidianini. Can't a man have a road soda? Jesus. Okay. Dude, that's what... Dude, I need 270 of those. I feel like that wasn't the true ending. You know? Fuck it, I'm not scrounging around. I can't tell. I don't know. Especially, I'm trying to read the achievements, and that achievement's name is... it's like placeholder _4 achievement. I can't tell. We have worlds to explore here. I got up to P, thinking I'll ask what exactly Backroom games are. Then I got back to Mobster Skelly Boys shooting you, and I'm so much more confused. Oh, we need to do a lore dump. That's what we got to do. I found something.
Okay. What did you find?
I found a place. It's massive in there. It just goes on and on and on. All these games. This place sells them. I wish I could remember them. But what am I supposed to do? I can't not play them! You're goddamn right! What are the Backrooms? I'll give you the super short version because we've got Backrooms to explore. Here we go. Let me get out my PowerPoint. Okay. All right. Once upon a time, a picture was being passed around of an unsettling liminal space. Then, in 2019, someone wrote this caption attributing this yellow carpeted, yellow wallpapered, very oddly designed space to a fictional place called the Backrooms, sort of a parallel dimension that you could randomly no clip into and be stuck there forever. An unending maze of carpet and wallpaper. And there were some odd little details in there. 600 million square miles of randomly segmented empty rooms, right? God save you if you hear something, it's heard you, whatever. This captures people's imagination and spawns an SCP-like online fiction. And if you don't know what SCP is, I'll let you figure that out. But basically, people just started doing fanfics based on this, of the Backrooms. How would you survive? How do you no-clip? Can you get back out? Is there other biomes, right? Is there or levels that they started to call it. So for 3 years, the Backrooms sort of morph into this via the Backrooms wiki, much like SCP. It morphs into this big thing. There's shit that's considered canon after enough people are on board with it. But the basic idea is you slip through the floor, wall, whatever. Randomly, you could no-clip the bridge between us and the Backrooms is randomly thin, and you can fall through those little null zones. 3 years into that, a young filmmaker named Kane Pixels makes a short film about somebody, like, from their perspective, no clipping into the Backrooms and being chased by a beast, and then at the very end looking like they got killed, and their camera no clips back out, and then off Kane Pixels goes. And over the course of his short films, 3 years later, so we're talking like early 2022, he builds up his own sort of, he picks and chooses what he likes from the established Backrooms lore, and he adds some effects of his own, and that's when the Backrooms really popped off, because there was the caption that caught the imagination of the wiki writers, and then there's Kane Pixels that caught the imagination of basically everybody. So yeah, so then he starts making his short films. He adds a company called Async that their idea is they've figured out a way to reliably hold open a door to the Backrooms, and now they can, with the support of the government, they can use the Backrooms for transport and storage and housing and all this stuff. So, and then cut to 2 days from now, his A24 movie based on the Backrooms comes out. Also, cut to Steam indie devs post Kane Pixels absolutely spraying hot diarrhea all over Steam. Housing, they're living there. Well, that's one of the things Async, the company, wants to make, or that they pitch. Is you could use its unlimited space. There would be, if you could go into the Backrooms reliably, consistently, and not get killed by fucking weird bacteria creatures or whatever. I mean, technically, you've got infinite space. So, there you go. There's your Backrooms 101. Iragon, thanks for the resub. The beard makes you look more approachable. I would ask you a question at the grocery store. I gotta get this shit shaved. We gotta finish. Next. We gotta play the next game. I also disagree. Thank you, Iragon. Thank you. What was that? Very scary Backrooms game. I disagree. This one's done. This one's done. We've been doing some work with APL. Yes. Okay. Oh, shit. I've been dreading this day. Get it done, one room by room. Ellipsid. I know. I'm very curious. Video settings. I do not recommend higher than 720p. There goes everything on my computer here. Hold on, I can't see chat. Okay, what about this? Okay, I can kind of see. But I can't. All right, we'll move you over here. Okay. All right. Oh, you can't play it in anything but 720. Okay. All right. Perfect. Perfect. Let me think. Hold on. All right, I'm going to try. I want to try and make this work. Do we crash? What's happening? All right, let's play some music while I figure this out. What up, Throbbington? I know, it's such a tranquil sound. Why is there pitch shifted white noise too? Well, this one might be a bust. What up, Bates? Hold on, where did all the alerts go? Oh, you're peacing out. Have a good night, dude. Have a good night. Promethean. I know, I would like skip right over this, except so many of you have had your eyes on this game from day one. Try this again. I don't know. I might troubleshoot this a little bit and see if I can get it. This, by the way, is Five Nights at the Backrooms Waifu Edition. So as you can see, I will be hacking this evening. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. All right, let me fix everything on my monitors. That game was a real jokester. I will ask you your resolution. Your feathers I will ruffle. Launch this game and all your windows I will shuffle. All right, to be continued. We got to work on that one. Next. Not tonight. 4 players. We got to get APL in. We got to get APL in for that one. Otherwise, I'd be all about it. All right, here we go. This is single player. It is net chronologically where we at? Christmas 2023. We're on the cusp of breaking into 2024. in our timeline. See if we got this. Oh my God, Skibbity Backrooms throat puncher. What up, Iridescent Knight? What the fuck? This game is called Ocean Desolation. Okay. Well, I guess not anymore. Iridescent Knight waifu will return. No. There we go. Wait, the music though? Music's not that bad. God damn it! Cassandra! Not now! Thanks, Big Dog. Thanks, Big Dog. Okay, OBS is playing nice. Don't grow hair on the rest of your face. I'm figuring it out now. Oh shit. Sorry. U.S. government, got it. Don't go out, stay inside. Right? Got like the analog horror. Is that Indonesian? What is that? Anybody? There's the no clip. Miles Dyson. Yeah, where's Lee Kwang? Another one bites the dust. That'll be good enough. What are we looking at here? Hold on. Let's get the deets for Ocean Desolation / The Backrooms Unbounded. Very well reviewed. Kind of freaky well reviewed. It is free, simple, linear game. Based on the Backrooms, you take on the role of a police officer who no clips out of reality while on duty. Can you survive 8 main levels? Interesting. Wait, what the fuck? Hold on. Oh, shit. We just... Okay, hold on. We're chilling for ads. Chilling for ads. I feel like Twitch is kind of wilding out right now. Where's your gun? I mean, I don't know. We might be in a gunless police officer region. The noise is pissing me off. Dude. The Backrooms fluorescent lights. Okay, yeah, okay, we're back from ads. Here we go. They've claimed more than a few. The depth of field is what pisses me off on a lot of these. Like, why does it have to be like this? It's more realistic if it looks like shit. I mean, this is a tune sung by visual effects artists for years. I guess you're right, but it's a little heavy-handed. Fuck. I'm not out, flow state. The monster just ate a bullet. Okay. All right. Also, this invisible stamina meter is going to also drive me crazy. At least so far, it's been fairly straightforward. Okay. American Revolution update on Holdfast. I did not see that. Ah, fuck. Okay. Wasn't there? I thought there was American Revolution.
4 2 1 7 3 4 2 1 7.
Oh, and then look, benevolent game dev hooks you up. Appreciated. That's cool. What up, Nick? I blame Nick for no particular reason. I'm playing Resident Evil 1 Remake. I remember there was an X-Play segment about how to get through the shark room. Can you give me any tips or tricks to help me improve my playthrough? Thanks in advance. Yeah, hold on. Hold on. Okay. All right, here we go. Here we go. Sit up in your chairs, Nick. Chair. Are you sitting on 2 chairs? You fat fuck. Okay, hold on. Here we go. This is how you get tips, dude. You having a little trouble?
What up, my shorties and my willies? Put your caps back for the 411 on Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. Right here on Cheat. Word.
I've never seen that. No. Okay, now wait, hold on. This is not what you saw, Nick. Okay? This is something different. This is even better. I'm delivering you the fucking the good shit. This is its own show. Okay? Right. Now what was it? Resident Evil?
Flattens your video game learning curve. I'm Kristen Holt with a clip full of tips for the rule-busting, punk-stomping latest installment in the Grand Theft Auto series, GTA San Andreas. Now, I know you're itching to bust out your gap, but keep it in your pants while we orient you around this game's enormous interactive environment.
Fuck! Okay, this wasn't it. Okay, stand by, Nick.
Vengeance on your mind.
Hold on. Resident Evil 1? Hold on. I got the fuck...
You see, in Oddworld, there's 2 kinds of gamers, my friend. Those who play the game right, and those who cheat. Coming up next, we've got a fistful of Stranger as we take a look at a bounty of game-busting cheats for Oddworld Stranger's Wrath.
Oh, shit! Hold on. See, in this modern age, we don't have to wait for the next episode next week. We can just look.
I've got good news and bad news. The bad news is the Evil Covenant is back in Halo 2, and they're bent on destroying the Earth. You know what I've been thinking, my little cheating chum? You need to get a life. Well, a half-life anyway. Hey, it's still a 50% boost in the amount of life you have, right?
Shit!
Hey, eyes on your own paper. Wait, what am I saying? Next on Cheat, we'll be stealing the answer key to Konami's Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater.
God damn it!
Say it tastes like...
Oh, what up, Griffin? Wait a minute. Did she just say Zom? And has YouTube crashed? Okay, hold on. You might be out of luck, Nick. Yeah, everything's crashing. Okay. Well, tune in next week, Nick. Tune in next week. 5006? No. No, that probably means... The 5 may mean something else. It probably means episode 6. Could be season 5, but I don't think so. It's too early. Probably it's just a post-production number. But Cheat is one of those shows that G4 was like, oh, this is sick. This is what gamers need. Fucking pro tips. It's season 5. I don't think it's season 5. That's too early in the lifespan of Cheat. Venom, thanks for the resub. Stupid, thanks for the dono. I've been watching a shit out of your content lately. Ew, dude. I just wanted to say thank you for your service. As a fellow dad, I rarely catch the live stream. Thanks for the laugh. Keep up the great work. Thank you. Appreciate you. Keep squeezing that shit out of these. I grow more hair on my ass. Same. What up, Data? Ditto. What up, Derpa? Miss you nanners playing stuff like Hidden and Gmod. God, never take me back to Hidden. Gmod though? Gmod, okay. We could do another Gmod reunion. I'd be down. I didn't know that Chilled had his own lore on our Oh, by the way, Griffin, what were you streaming? Thanks for bringing the crew over. On our beef. I left our beef fairly ambiguous. Chilled has a very specific story about me taking him to Chinese food and then tricking him into, after he asked for no broccoli, into having broccoli. He has a very, specific story. What up, Giggle Piggy? So he sent me a nice note that was like, let's go get broccoli. So I had to do my research. I was like, oh, okay. We have it was a Chinese food deal. I like it. I like that the beef that I started turned into a fucking weird. You know what? It's a lot like the way the SCP and the Backrooms exist. Holy shit, duck and cover! Jesus, Ross. Going to end up on Slapped Ham's channel. I don't know if I'm familiar with Slapped Ham on YouTube. Even though Chilled retired, dude, that was you. I thought you did that on purpose. Was that random, Ross? Even though he's retired, will he occasionally appear on your streams or other people's streams? I don't know. I would like to do a disc golf stream with him, but it would probably be after we went a few times. Waiting on Orb to show up. You know what'd be fun, Sal, is I just go to Orb. Like doorbell, ditch, Orb. Play some worms. Oh, we're in a cutscene. What up, prosciutto? Ross. Oh, progress. I thought I was fucked. Okay. Hold on. Did I miss anybody? If you got caught up in that nuke from Ross, give him some love. And Sal, here we go. Hope you never forgive Chilled. I keep missing Griffin's. What up, Sorcia? Is that a Willow reference? What the fuck? Holy crap, Sark is alive? I have that effect on people. Hold on. Chilled left, so I mean I have to. Twitch pinged me about we're down a mustache. All right, hold on. I got you, Dan. Venom, Flow State, and Stupid. Thanks again, Promethean. Dang it, I fucking shit. Okay, you beat me to it. Oh, there's Griffin. I got it finally. Sandland. Surely it's fine to alt tab right here, right? Hold on, I want to see what you were playing. Sandland. What is this? Action RPG, published by Bondi. Ilka I've never heard of. Wait, when was this? Oh, it's based on a manga. 2 years. Okay. I don't know if I've ever seen this.
Up on its own.
It's getting dangerous and fun. They are the ones who staged the coup d'etat. The Forestland Army and its Supreme Commander.
Oh, this has kind of a sick
to gather up the last 5 extant aquanium capsules.
Look to it, Griffin. Yeah.
To restart Garum,
Akira Toriyama.
Fortress.
But the one quality our new sovereign must possess is the power to combat and vanquish fiends.
Now, foul fiend! Unless you want your friends to lose their heads, get on your knees and grovel before me!
That was cool.
To fire main cannon. Powering up. Fire!
Have we learned nothing?
Move away. That woman's a Forestland Army general.
Give me my dad back, you jerk!
Commander Zayu. So, think we have a chance of winning this war?
Is that the Forestland Army?
I will exterminate any threat to it. Be it Sandland or...
They look like Dragon Ball characters.
Beelzebub, you
Good
are
eye.
indeed strong.
Good eye.
I am much, much stronger!
You should have known no one gets away! With being more evil?
I've never seen this. That's fucking sick. Did you finish it? Or is it a new project? What up, Jim? Finished it tonight. Oh, as far as the streams go, copy that. Hey, meanwhile, in nowhere near as beautiful territory. What up, Jim? Oh, you're gonna like deep dive, Griffin. All right, that's nice. We had a bird on a ceiling fan barking during my funeral this morning. Jim Pickens in chat. Bona fide funeral director. Oh, I might be fucked. We thought it was someone hitting something outside. Nope, just a dumb bird screaming at an open window for 40 minutes while people were trying to mourn. How was Among Us, H-Star? It was a blast. And now that I wet my beak in a little bit of Among Us again, I'm looking forward to uninstalling it and never playing it again. And I told Chilled that today. Glad you're making positive moves for yourself in life. But why the fuck did it have to involve me reinstalling Among Us, you selfish bitch? I'm bringing you a basket of broccoli. Do I have... Oh, okay. You sussy baka. You sussy braca. Arapaima, underwater at night. Negative, Eric. Negative. My favorite Chilled quote when you were all playing the CTX maps, and it was, "Do you pay whores?" Yeah. When he looked, he has such a good deadpan delivery. He's refined it. The movie, this movie, Backrooms movie is, I mean, some people are seeing it midnight tomorrow. I need Windex, a squeegee, and then I need to pry my eyes open and clean those fuckers. Okay, that's not an asset I've seen before. And a little death animation. You're going to see the movie tomorrow? Yeah, I'll probably go this weekend. I'm about to die, but I lucked into the key. We take those. I would love if the door was on the outer wall. Not so lucky. Oh, wait, Wally. What I meant to say was I'm gonna really hope that I find a theater level. In the back rooms. Okay, green key we could check. The stories that we could probably get from Jim Pickens. I think I'm fucked. Okay. Think you get a full lobby for chained in the back rooms? I don't know. Full lobby, probably not. Okay, so let's sit over here for a sec. We are moving for the back rooms uninitiated. I'm about to expose you, and I'm sorry in advance, to the Backrooms wiki. Hold on. It's actually 2 cancer. Is this one more readable? Who just came? Dade, what's up? Here we go. What up, Tommy? This is actually a way more readable site. I'm going to use it. Not the official wiki, which uses white text on a yellow background. It's fucking AIDS. Okay, so what we have here, the Backrooms level database. I'm looking at the canon. Look at this. Cluster 1. This is levels up to 1,000. And there's 14, 15, 16 clusters. People went fucking hog wild. But the OG are these down here. Level 0. The infamous wallpaper. Level 1 habitable zone is the parking garage. Level 2 is the maintenance ducts. Level 3, I think, is the pipes. And then it gets on into like Deepwater and the Terror Hotel and all this. Office. Anyway. The Kane Pixels version, like that we're going to see in the movie, what Kane Pixels did is he basically disregarded all of this. And then in his shorts, he just sort of treated it all as one infinite level. And that you could sometimes get into different looking areas. So as you wandered, you'd sort of bridge seamlessly from the wallpaper zone to like a weird office or living room or a creepy neighborhood or whatever. So, did you see A24 did promo at the hotel from the original liminal space image? No, I didn't see that. Because it's like a hobby shop now. They do like RC races. I did see the DJ set. Yeah, that's on there. They did that as part of the promotional push on their set. Tommy. Okay. All right. That actually jumped me. I have considered myself jumped. I didn't know, dude. I didn't know it would come in like a prepubescent Jack Sparrow, dude. I've never seen it, so. What up, trees? What's this? What do we got here? Oh, fuck. Okay. What up, Skippy? All right. We'll start writing down numbers. Hopefully I haven't passed any, because I have not been paying attention. What is TheMrSark? Oh, hopefully they're all in these colored light segments. No. It's unhinged, but everybody thinks it's funny. Yeah. Daddy John, have a good night. Is the bacteria the basis of this movie? No. I would be surprised if the bacteria is in there at all. Because I bet after the initial found footage shorts, and everyone used the bacteria spaghetti monster, I bet Kane is like, ugh, pass. I am curious though, if there is an entity, what will it be? I mean, part of me hopes that there's just not. We've talked about this before, and this is sort of the divisive. There are those that don't like that Kane Pixel's vision sort of took off. They like a little bit more run and gun jump scare, But I like the idea that the... Thanks, Victor. That it's almost like a getting trapped in a very strange desert. Okay, so 9, 7, 5, 5. Okay, that's pretty... Luckily, they made red and near red the same number. Very strange desert with an oasis of almond water. Yeah. I mean, I think that's more wiki stuff. I don't remember seeing almond water in the OG found footage shorts, but will almond water make it into the movie? Find 3 levers, okay? This is where these games go to die, though. When it turns into a Titanic key or trigger hunt in a maze. But let's just see. Maybe this is pretty forgiving. Uno. Still life, yeah. I hope he busts out something totally new. Not bacteria, not still life. I'm curious for, like, as far as like winks and nudges, would like some of the very popular shit, like the pool rooms. It's a big guy. One fire, have a good night. He nodded the pool rooms in found footage 2 a little bit, which I think is cool. But okay, this was not a gigantic maze. Pretty straightforward with like a scripted. This is another free game, by the way. So, this is a game genre that making a movie of will always lead to disappointment. I don't know. I don't know if I agree. Oh, that was it. I feel like it's perfect for a movie because all that's established is a setting and there isn't a story. But as soon as you step into the arena of a game that has an established like story, then it gets kind of tricky. But this, I feel like there's fertile ground here. But although now that I'm thinking about it, I get what you're saying because you are, I guess you're facing the same sort of community disappointment that you would no matter what. But I think it's a little, for something that's so wide open, I think it's less focused than.
United States government issued emergency action notification. 10,656 people have gone in the last 1 hour across the United States. Please stay indoors and refrain from going outside. Outside, outside, outside.
Like releasing your Resident Evil trailer and everyone's like,
United States government.
Where's Leon?
Action notification.
Hashtag
56 people have gone in the last 1 hour.
not my Ari. Wait, who was saying, hold on, what are we chatting about? Can a video game capture tension and suspense like a movie without becoming a walking simulator? Hell yeah, dude. Silent Hills are, and also some of the Resident Evils. I think there's parts of Half-Life that are scary. Oh, this is not expected. I didn't know the guy from Whitest Kids You Know. Go see Slacker. Go see all of his movies, because I probably should have looked left. I probably should just move. Still need to watch Barbarian. It's fucking awesome. Loved Weapons. Same. Yeah, so far. I don't even care if he's repurposing an idea that wasn't originally Resident Evil. Oh, is this like that neighborhood with the invisible? Ooh, this could be tricky. Forgot about Silent Hill Bit Drunken Buzz. Didn't think the question through. No. No worries. Oh, he just appears behind me. That's manageable. Is he the only one? I mean, that would be spicy. What up, Vivnus? Can't get into weapons. Man, I loved it. Okay, so now we're on the Terror Hotel level. Have a good night, Devin. Yeah, I know. I don't have a jump, though, Data. Was the best I could do. Dude, for a free game, I have to have played 30 $5 games. Don't touch this at all. Smada! Indeed, indeed. I'm getting care packages. What about you? What about you? And what about you? This looks like it has the most lights on. Let's go look. That has something written there, but just look in the side ones. Marco. Okay. Okay. I know that head on the desk was like shrieking. We got down here. Follow the light. Oh. Yep. Barbarian director is doing Cujo. Is that what's next? Okay. Let's go back and look at the jail. Turn this down here. Hold on, I'm turning it down more. Could be like a W. It ends in an E, it looks like. Let's see here. Maybe an H. Hard to, hard to tell. Okay, all right, all right. Hey, you're doing great. What's this one? Is that an accent? Is this Espanol? Could be upside down. H-E-A. R. Okay, here it is upside down, at least that one. Here. H-E-A-R and then hear them. Is that it? That doesn't help me at all. So that's just like, oh, Grimly. You beast, thank you. Hydroxide. Who is this fellow with the rugged beard? I don't know. If you see him, ask him. I want to see one more thing. What up, party in a small box? Somehow that was worse than Skibbity Toilet. I just want to make sure. It doesn't look like jack shit. Okay, I think it's just one of those. I'm going to bet it's one of those three numbers. I'm going to put in the one in the middle that sort of spatially is associated with the lit up hall and the jail cell. Skip by D. Skip by D. Holy shit, what the hell? What is up, Nick and Co? Oh, shit. Okay. It was the right hall. I'm not joking. Hold on. Where's my cursor? I opened a Skibbity blind box. Wait, what the fuck is that? Don't tell me that's some Overwatch shit. Oh, like the Skibbity. I've seen the Skibbity toilets at Walmart. I should make a Backrooms game, clown. I think I'll never do that. Chaz, I got it. I got you. Riabo, thanks for the resub. And the anonymous gift to facial hair helpline will be incredibly useful. Oh, now I follow the light. What's the slur? Really, Minxie? Oh, I was following the light too precisely. You sound like Aurora trying to like say a swear on the sly. You say a while back you wanted to make or produce a game? Someday, yeah. I think it would be fun to try that in Sandbox. Start out something simple. If you make a game in Sandbox, would you stream the process or do it offline? I don't know. Maybe not the first one? I don't know. If I felt like it would be interesting, then maybe. Yeah, use source 2. Flex that a little bit. Yellow, red, blue, pink. Okay. What up, Gassy? We just got started. I'm doing... Wait a minute. It's the order that it appears. I'm a dummy. Okay. It's cool. Dude, this is like, like a really impressive free game. Now we're in the library. I get it. Now I get it. Remember when I launched this, I was like, this has kind of a freaky number of good reviews. Now I get it. Yeah, Sandbox. Sandbox came out, and the initial art direction was not too popular. And then the early offerings, because that kind of game lives and dies. It's not even a game. It's like an engine. And there was a bunch of AI spam. Oh, here we go. Beautiful. The art direction side of it, I just disregarded because you can change it. It's not a... If you're like, I don't like the default art direction. I don't know. You can basically have all the Half-Life. That was a good one. And we had a dumpster ending, but we had an ending. True, it wasn't great, but also for a free game, 9 out of 10 of these just smash cut to the main menu. That's a W game right there. And that's also another one off the list. What up, Harper? Placed in the nice, clean recycle bin. That's right. That's right. I feel like though people have been appreciating it. Does need to change the thumbnail though. This is what we just played. Backrooms Unbounded. Update your thumbnail. It's not Ocean Desolation, whatever the fuck that was. Not anymore. That was game 60 too. Troubleshoot the waifu game. Oh, I will. I just am not going to do it live. We're on to game 61. What's next? Let's see. Figured out the shark room. Thanks for your help. Dude, don't thank me. Thank Kristen Holt. Homie. Word. Did I know her? Yeah. Because after Cheat got canceled, nixed, whatever, she basically did Cheat segments on XPlay, which is probably what you remember watching. Unless you were just riffing. She was serving down looks in those episodes. Yeah, she was beautiful. She was like, she's an ex, like, cheerleader or something? NFL cheerleader, something like that. Also very cool. All right, we're about to get slapped. Upside the Backrooms. Upside the Backrooms is a game created by the comma, in which you find yourself in yellow rooms with the sound of constant light. You must try to survive for 18 minutes. Notice, Upside the Backrooms is no longer available on the Steam store. All right, we've seen a few of these. Okay, well, here we go. Harper, you're predicting a Backrooms game? Here we go. Oh, this is a work in progress. Hey, this is a work in progress. Please, fuck, please. Please! Please, Unreal! Interact E, flashlight left. Okay, all right. All right. Oh my God. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that carpet, though. Negative debug. Also, I can't do anything. I can't do anything about the Rabib. Thanks for the resub. Head bob. Negative carpet. Negative options. Negative hope. Negative happiness. What happened, Flanzy? Your grandpa saw you throw a frisbee and thought you were gay? I didn't read the whole thing. Just kidding, I did. Oh, wait. Start a timer. Timer started. I don't have a speed run timer, so you're just gonna have to trust me. We're at 10 seconds. Hey, copyright 2023. Nobody fucking steal this shit from Chadi El Sayed. Both my gramps have perished, so I can be as gay as I want without judgment. Perks, the silver lining. Gassy is just positivity is infectious. Disc golf on paper is so gay. Then you get out there and it's so straight. I have to hetero mask when I'm out there. Like Rorschach? You're hydrated in here with me. Tommy. What do we got here? Would you like to open the gate? Oh, wait. Is this the timer? How can I victimize? I don't know what the fucking code is. 69, 69. All right. One boob is weird. I always forget. Is it 1451? Oh 0451? Is that the one that I can never remember? That is it. I can never remember that one. Wait, do you know that one, Nick? Gassy? Is this something I know, like up, down, down, all that shit. I didn't know that 0451 is like a super popular fucking 4-digit code. Never heard it in my life. Okay. So, here's the story. It was the door code to Looking Glass. The devs behind System Shock. What else? Thief. What is this? Listen to their. You haven't heard that either. Okay. Dude, as Looking Glass. So they had their history. Here's the games of Looking Glass. Madden 93, Ultima Underworld 2, System Shock. That one's kind of a big one. Flight Unlimited, Terra Nova. We're in the late 90s here. British Open Championship Golf. Next, they renamed themselves from Looking Glass Tech to just Looking Glass Studios. So now I think we're in the era of when the door code would have been like the literal door code for their offices. Flight Unlimited 2. Thief the Dark Project. There's a big one. I'm imagining this is from that, but also were there fucking key codes in Thief? Command and Conquer, the N64 port. System Shock 2, could have been that one. Flight Unlimited 3, Destruction Derby 64, Thief 2, and Jane's Attack Squadron. This is apparently like a big thing. But let's try it. I doubt it's it, but... No. Playing CNC on N64 sounds like one of the most miserable experiences. Who the fuck is Infin? Yeah, who the fuck is Infin? 0451. I need to remember that. Because we have run into that being the code. It just seems random. It's in the Deus Ex games and Dishonored. I know, but the nod is that it's from Looking Glass. So that is even more puzzling. Like, is it a Looking Glass expat that went to work on Deus Ex? Who knows? Who knows? Very strange. Silly me. It originally started in the first System Shock. It was originally 451. Then became 0451. I know. Well, that makes sense. We can kind of deduce that it's got to be System Shock because it's definitely not Thief. My question is, but why? And then triple why? Why make the code your door code at all, unless it's your old door code? Maybe that was it. And then why does it catch on and everyone's like, that's a fucking do you remember that sick code in System Shock? Let's do it. But why? I'm not complaining. It was just a very random thing. Okay, hold on. I don't think my timer started. I'm 8 minutes in. I'm hitting a lap. Okay. Delicious. Shodan. Oh, guess who it is? Back is back. All right. There's something similar in animated movies. A113 is a reference to a classroom where some well-known directors and writers have been in. Oh, I've never heard of that one. I mean, people who make games are nerds who reference things for no reason. I know. Dude, I'm just asking why. I mean, there's always a reason. It's just, how silly is it? How silly is the reason? This one seems like it's got to be pretty silly. I went on a Whitest Kids You Know rabbit hole. That's a fun evening. 0451 was in the Silent Hill 2 remake. It's all over. I always forget, though. What does the Whitest Kids You Know rabbit hole mean? It's like a comedy troupe. And Fiesta just watched. Oh, Salsa is asking about Fiesta. Interesting. And Gassy Mexican is in here. Interesting. We're having quite the like Cinco de Mayo. And they watched a bunch of their YouTube videos. Okay, 18 minutes. 0451 is to video games what leaving debug enabled is to Virgin Unity devs. Yep. Unreal, though. Unreal. My dad banned me from Whitest Kids You Know when I was in middle school. Yeah, they're not really, like, kid-friendly. This is a real nice click, huh? I mean, what could go wrong? Fucking. Oh, the sensitivity. Okay, hold on. I really liked this game. I hope this project will become something more. The graphics are excellent and good atmosphere. Note to the developers, there are some creepy moments missing. It would be possible to add dark sounds that would sometimes play. Okay. In any case, excited. We'll see what happens in the future. In the meantime, oh, and the bacteria has a fun animation. 7 out of 10. Thumbs down. Okay. Tough crowd. Tough crowd. What up, Parkery? Is this, what's my review so far? Of this pulled from Steam game. It is wholly unremarkable. Yeah. It launched. I would give it an extra 9 points if I could access debug mode and just fly through it. Okay. It does look like Backrooms, yes. I don't know if I've procedurally jumpinated into a new area and progress was made, or if I fell down a hole and then procedurally respawninated in a new area. What the fuck was it? Okay, alright. I have no idea. I guess I was making progress. I have no idea. Collect and use antidepressants to survive longer. I don't think that this is the same game that they originally uploaded. I don't think somebody in the reviews is like, this is just Don't Scream. Holy shit, dude.
Summertime, serving up summertime.
We're serving up a hot time summer at McDonald's with some sizzle on a sesame seed bun.
Summertime.
Serving up a fast time on the go summer, diving in, soaking up some fun.
Oh yeah!
summertime, serving up summertime, summertime, serving up summertime, summertime, serving up summertime.
That got delisted off Steam? What? Why? Dude, sometimes life just is unjust. Okay. Holy shit, I thought we made it to 2024. That's a negatory. December 31st, 2023. December 31st, 2023. Can't Escape the Backrooms with no spaces in the title dropped. Are the spaces in the title? Please! Is that DLC? You think this is going to be great, sitcom? Ooh, that is, dude. I like that. It is like gambling. This is like a Vegas because the house wins. You saying this is going to be great, dude? That's like plunking. That's like picking a few numbers out on the roulette wheel and being like, I got a good feeling. Okay, hold on. Okay. All right, let's see what we got. What do we know about it? It's free. Kind of a bunch of free games there at the end of 2023. 4 different and unique levels. Oh, and this could be multiplayer? Is that on the Steam page? It's not. I'm going to assume that that's a big, the fattest of caps. But here we go. Don't forget about backspace. I see everything. Saru, thanks for the sub. Sitcom with the resub as well. We've been trapped in the back rooms for 43 months, eating floor mushrooms and drinking pool water. And we're fine! Look at us! Tommy sniping, go home and die now. Tommy spicy. Opening cinematic. We've got our no clip. Brazilian Drug Dealer 3. Yeah. I have it. Maybe we'll play it someday. Where am I? Where the fuck I am? Look at that. So blurry, but that bottle of almond water, you can't see it maybe? Oh, wait, here. Crystal clear. Lobby, survival difficulty, class 1, safe, secure, minimal entity count. Okay. If I hit escape, what happens? And then if I hit this, what happens? Let's tweak some things. No sensitivity. The lack of, dude, the lack of control settings is kind of crazy. Can we hack this one? Negative, negative. All right, well, here we go. There it is. And there goes my stamina. Probably in the nick of time. Did I hear Wings' new song? Negative, negative. No. Tip, hide from the entities. Habitable zone, survival difficulty, class 1. Okay. Do the devs mute their enemies? Totally. Oh, that's for stamina. Okay. Maybe this lever will... Oh, my God. Oh, shit. That's a new one. Shark God, what's up? Dude, we got like the thalassophobia alert. Thank you. Have a good night. Have a good night. Thanks for popping in. What was that? Yeah, Shark God did a $25 dono. We haven't heard that, and we haven't heard that alert yet. Pretty cool, pretty cool. I already fucking... This is, you flip the switch and it's like, something changed somewhere. It turns into the little bridge troll. Something somewhere changes. Once our heroes flip this switch. Finding it's your task, but
Trust me when I say it will be a real bitch.
What's happening? Okay. All right, let's be methodical. I would have loved to watch you DM just to hear the different go-to voices for NPCs. Dude, I have years of DMing though that are online with Nerd Poker. I think though, since the idea of Nerd Poker was you pack a party full of comics, I think they did the heavy lifting on that front. That's where you have Patton Oswalt doing his like drunken gnome ballads and shit. Okay. Fair enough. All right. Let's do a hot lap. On the outer wall. And then we'll do the interior. And we'll change floors. Groovy Gamer! Watching your vids since the OG Nanners days. Keep up the good work. There it is. Get in here. G-Money, thanks for nuking. You're in good company, Groovy. The average age right now in here is 39 years old. Let's not go up there yet. All right, I think we're clear down here. What up, Papa Stu? Never mind, the average age just went up to 67. Get in here, Papa Stu. Get in here. Papa Stu and I holding down that medium. We got this. Did it? Good for you. Thank you. Thank you. It's taken me a month to grow this shit. A month. I forgot I had night vision. I don't know if that's better. It actually makes everything worse. Oh. Wait, is that it? That's the extent? That's the extent of my night vision. What up, Beta? Okay. Turning 39 in 3 weeks. You are... Holy shit. Jim Pickens. We got another one inbound. So you have that one battery's worth. That's like almost no time. I'm going this way. Shitting at your age must be bad. It's no problem, actually. Shit just tumbles out like the fucking booby trap at the beginning of Raiders. Can I go in the water? Oh, look at that. Oh, well, would you look at that? Every time I shit. Okay. My God. The blur. No reason that I need my headlamp here. Don't tell me when I need a flashlight, game. Something inside me says I need him. Now I just have to find a way out. This one said devoid of entities, so should be a walking sim for this part. I mean, oh my god, all the glass is not affected by the depth of field. That's hilarious. Yeah, usually, unless you're the classrooms, there's not pool rooms entities. Whee! Oh. Whee! Motion blur. I mean, the motion blur's, I mean, it's not great. You just need the depth of field to be turned off. They were like, this is going to make it... I don't know if that's progress or... Maybe that's a death? Like a stay out of here? I think that's what that is. Okay. Need the antidepressants. I wonder what that game was like before. It was like, you have 18 minutes. Well, that looks promising. Am I going to play 007? I just want one more. I want one more. I'm very curious. So we have two like no-fly zones. We have a teddy bear, a blue portal. I don't have the teddy bear yet. Walking sim. Yeah, a lot of these are... Oh, there's the teddy bear. That's different. A lot of these are very... Well, actually, this one's not a walking sim because we've had entities before, but... Making the... What up, Fritz? What up, Raiders? Get in here. No portal here this time. I do like to see what they attempt with the run and gun survival horrors and the creepy crawls. I mean, Fritz, what were you playing? You're bringing the crew in? Dark Cloud. Okay, okay. Well, if your brood, if the wolf pack isn't familiar with what's going on, I'm playing all the Backrooms games. All of them. Something I've been sort of threatening to do for a long time. And to complete the simulation of being trapped in the back rooms, I'm not shaving until I'm out. So we're a month in. Okay, that's probably bad. And right now, I think I just failed this one. But let's just see what happens here. Oh, it's like a teleport. Any beard wash recommendations? Me? No. Old Spice body wash leaves my beard feeling tender and supple. No, I have no fucking clue. I've never grown my facial hair out. This is a month of just letting it run wild. Wu-Tang Clan forever. Or Oblivion, depending, you know. Sark's growing a beard. Cool. When does he start? Okay. All right. That's fair. That's fair. What happened to the cheek hair? Dude, Papa Stu. Again, that's what I'm saying. What up, Blunt Man? Okay, now that looked interesting. But last time I stepped into that, I think I died. About this. Didn't you have some last week? No. I mean, you can kind of see. I'm telling you, I look like I'm going to be in the, like, Cats on Broadway. It's like 20 hairs total. That's the part that's fucking freaky. That's the part that has people, when I'm like at HEB or whatever, being like, you're just buying a bunch of canned soup. They're like, God. Sarkamus. Yeah, yeah. Oh, here. Yeah, there you go. I missed one stream and the game count went up by 4. Oh, you've missed a bit. I mean, let's try this one more time. I have no idea. Aid the face cam. Excellent backrooms, gentlemen. Excellent backrooms. Okay. Just shy of 200. It started at 264. 262, something like that. Okay, hold on. On to the next. Can't Escape the Backrooms. Aptly titled, actually. Ooh, that's the last game of 2023. Home stretch. All right. Here we go. Welcome to 2024. I still can't believe he's this committed to this. That's spoken like a two-stripe there, Trippy. Wait a minute. This is a nod to the Rolling Giant, it looks like. Hold on. Kinky Dragon, thanks for the resub. Beta. Fritz. Alright, let's see what we got. 3 chapters. We're going in. Lumenile found footage.
We are approaching Site 12A. Alright, we're gonna lower you down now.
Papa Stu, yeah. I threatened it.
Take a look around and then we'll reel you right back up.
Okay. Welcome back, Hyrule. There we go. That's what I figured reviews would be like. Yeah, yeah. Oh, we're doing it. Oh, so this is just a nod to the Kane Pixel shorts. What is a game you can just turn your brain off and play?
Looks the same as up there.
Hunt?
It
No.
feels a bit colder.
my god, the FOV on this is miserable. I'm trying to think if there's a game that I play like that. I mean, like, I'll turn my brain off of everything else and play, like, Banished Vault or 7 Days. But I'm pretty locked in when I'm playing the game. Oh, wait, hold on. We doing ads? Chill for ads, chill for ads. Oh yeah, I guess Gunfire Reborn is sort of my Risk of Rain, Dekamori. I think I remember this game, funnily enough, or at least this specific one. What up, Sarcasms? That would be a deep cut right there. Where's the pool on the finish for all these? Am I a drone? No, I'm supposed to be like an async hazmat guy that's been lowered down on. This is basically just aping one of the more famous Kane Pixels shorts. Did my beef with Chilled make him retire? I wish. Oh, Deep Rock Galactic is kind of... Yeah. That's a good grind. And then I feel like you suddenly get shit on for not focusing. Anything over here? I don't think so. What's the lore for this one? I mean, they established it a little with that cutscene, but... Oh, it doesn't. It's a psychological horror game. It doesn't say anything on the Steam page, but the premise was that we're here mapping or researching, and they've lowered me down into this area to do some recon. Oh, wow. Okay. I mean, if I ever have to get out of here, it ain't happening. It's the rolling giant from the Kane Pixels. Like other shorts. That's funny. Yeah, wind. There we go. What up, Bingster? First time chat. And Bing with the resub earlier. Alright, so I need a door elevator code. Got it, got it. What up, Shannon? Thanks for all the amazing, hilarious content over the years. I take pleasure in other people's leisure. Unity asset, we've seen that before. Okay, so is this the one that had the arrow? Holy fuck. It is oddly satisfying, the muffled crinkle of the hazmat suit, though, huh? Can you move the boxes? Negative. Hold on, let me just clear this. Make sure. So that's the only way out. All right, we'll go prowl around for a little bit. Any VR backroom games? Affirmative, affirmative. There's one that I skipped over until I'm fully over this cold. Yeah, these are, as far as I can tell, nothing I can do with these. Thought the facial hair was a bit until I read the title. I feel like people that I know personally are that's what's going on. They're like, "Oh, you weren't kidding?" Ugh. Wow. Well, good luck. Press space to interact. Affirmative, affirmative. Oh. It's attacking more frequently. It's there every time I look over my shoulder. It'll make you feel safe. Oh, God. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nice that I just walk and read. I've like a 360-degree flashlight. A whole new VTuber avatar. Yep. Well, it's the same rig. I just had to have hair added to it. Okay, so what we have here is a non-procedurally, or maybe it's procedurally generated per save. But it's just a titanic maze that you have to run around like you're looking through a telescope. Just get angry, go Super Saiyan. Then I'll grow sick hair? Oh, shit. Fritz, have a good night. Thanks for the raid. You know what it is now? It's slender. It's slender, but with no points of interest. 278 is crazy. Oh, we're back here. So I'm going to need to find at least 2 more notes. Little bunny foo. I agree. Oh, come on. Give us the... Dude, you had the voice acting earlier. Yeah, we've already played our fair share of these. Okay, let's get one. There we go. I don't know how I got here, but I know how to escape. The elevator. I've sealed it off in order to keep that thing from escaping and spread the code throughout the area on other papers. I've saved our reality, but at the same time have locked myself here. until I starve or that thing gets me. All right, well, the game is just squeaking along. Wait, we did that. We did that. Yes, those are vaguely POIs. What do you think is the first game you'll play once you're out of this nightmare? 7 Days to Die with Stu. Or a little bit of Goop. That's right, a little bit of Hunt. Stu and I have unfinished business, though. In 7 days. We got Mario and Luigi. What up, crazy? How you doing? Get in here, Raiders. What were you up to over in Crazy Town? Overwatch ranked. Oh my God, taking a page from Infin's book. And how did it go? How was the watching? Is this the one I already got? I think it is. Yeah. Win streak as always. Let's fucking go, dude. Oh yeah. Have a good night, Anaya. Okay, I've already been through here, but also oh, by the way, you're probably familiar with what's going on, Raiders. I'm playing every Backrooms game ever. And I can't shave till I'm out. The current... Oh, wait. This is not right. I could try 99 combos, but... Molin, have a good night as well. Backroom Sluts 9. It's on the list. What were you growing during A to Z? My toenails. Okay, so that's one. Oh my God, this game. If you're gonna hit me with a needle in a haystack, you gotta give me a little of that razzle dazzle. Little bunny foo. With the raid? Wait, you were just in here, little bunny foo. Holy shit. Get in here. Will many of these be crossed off A to Z? I mean, A to Z is everything, right? Technically everything I play gets crossed off A to Z. Bunny went on a mission to find you another viewer. Let's fucking go. Decimating the B block. Oh, Minxie said to do it. I was ending. Okay, all right. Well, hey, thanks for bringing the crew in. It wasn't a mission because Minxie already lives here. Okay. Hold on, let me just see. Because this place looks so promising, and What up, Binkster, with the gift as well? I deeply hoped for one. Eddie, have a good night. Eddie Oedipus is an incredible handle. This game's beep sounds like my washing machine. Wait, your washing machine beeps at you like you're in the, like, an emergency room? I think my time's up. The sounds don't stop. It's in my head and it's behind me. Okay. Minxie walked in, said you were bald. She said go check it out. I said you had hair. She said you weren't allowed to shave. Okay. Wow, this is like Days of Our Lives. I then made the argument I wasn't going to rage because it was only 2 people. Oh, raid because it was only 2 people. I wasn't going to bother you. Then all of a sudden the other guy comes in here with 2 people. And he says, do it, like Lord Palpatine. Okay. Wow, like an entire saga just unfolded. Do it. You're like, all right. I used to have the air raid sirens turned off. Because the Streamlabs default is just anytime you raid. So, like, people were raiding, viewers were raiding, just solo viewers. I think I turned it up to 2, though. To be fair, you can shave technically. So, yeah, we did have the one moment inside the Backrooms where I found hedge trimmers. Yes, and I proposed that why couldn't I shave now that I found something that I could shave with? And then chat, in their infinite wisdom, and this, you know what? This one I will legitimately, I don't say this often. I'll give it to you, chat. This was a good one. Chat said, fine, you can shave. But if you're going to do it, you need to go get hedge trimmers, IRL, and show us. So I didn't do that because chat made it a little real. Oh, I'm an angel. Where was that? Over here? I was a beautiful angel. All right, we got to find the crawl space with an arrow. And then we profit. I've looped back to where I was, but... Let me take a pic here. You're gonna look like Ben Shapiro. Oh, we're cooking. You could open the trimmers and try to trim. Yeah, but hedge trimmers aren't like razor sharp. Hedge trimmers are sharp because you've got all that leverage on... It's like short-bladed, long-handled scissors. It would be like trying to dry shave with a one-handled scissor. I could sharpen it, though. What if I shaved with a piece of obsidian? Like my forefathers did. All right, this game is on borrowed time now. Now that I know an interminable... key hunt is on the menu. This game is meant to be long. Well, I debate that. This game is meant to keep an autistic person trapped longer than 2 hours so they can't refund it. Since this shit is $7. You're not cunning enough. If you're gonna attempt to enter the Backrooms game scene, I'm on them. This is my beat and I'm walking it. That's why it has that drawn out feeling to it, like you're expecting something to happen. True, but been done infinitely better for a fraction of the cost. I give very little quarter to gigantic key hunts, and when you marry it to a maze, it's even less. Low effort slop. All right, let's see. We've got to change of scenery. So let's see what we got. When you're the 63rd Backrooms game, you got to try harder. Not even that, Firmter. This is just dumpster diving 101. The fun thing with the Backrooms is the Backrooms give indie devs a license to use a maze, and a maze is like the most basic. And especially when you can strap a procedurally generated tile set to it. That's part of the reason why I'm doing this, by the way, is part of the joke is how abysmal the games are. That's part of the joke, because I like playing the trash games. But it's also a callback to a video I did ages ago where I'd found the same game copy-pasted on Steam like 5 times. Exactly the same game. So that's kind of the fun of this, is seeing what people have cooked up. thing about the clips that this is supposed to be based on is that they cut quickly to progression, unlike the game itself. You mean like the Backrooms videos? This is 8. And it's sort of a blue. That's why it's fun. Yeah, the Backroom videos. Yeah, but that's why it's fun to see what people do to make it a game. Different medium. And part of the magic of making the games is it's got to be fun. Or it's got to have an impeccable vibe. We've done the key hunts, dude, like Anemoiopolis, incredible vibe. Early on was complex. Dream Logic was incredible. These are like the vibey. I call them creepy crawls. Other people call them walking simulators. These are not the jump out and scare you ones. Yeah. I can't wait to do this one. Soon. Once I'm feeling better. Yeah, I got to do a tier list. And also game mechanics that are interesting. Finding a balance between keeping the scenery somewhat changing. This is the equivalent of an anomaly-seeking game that's prop spam. And then the dev was like, I'm cooking. Before we go down there, let's do this. Will you be able to remember half of these games enough to give them a tier? I'll have to do some research. Is this based on a specific video? No, because Kane Pixels doesn't hit pool rooms. He only hints at the pool rooms in found footage too. Okay, so we already went up. We dropped down. Let's go down. So far, this is based on the Backrooms wiki. Except for the initial setup. The initial setup was found footage. Or no, the initial setup was the one where they find the red neighborhood. Ooh, if we find the red neighborhood, that would be kind of sick. Let's see here. I'll show you. Okay.
too high. I think I got him. That is not. Can you repeat that?
So, the end of this, the protagonist, the protagonist gets out by climbing up, like how we were lowered down. But the beginning of his adventures are he falls down the pitfalls. He gets disoriented and falls down the pitfalls. Then he goes on his adventure. He explores the complex. He finds this. This is probably one of the more popular cane pixels. We've seen this. Complex had this. This was really cool. Find somebody screaming or calling for help. Okay, so that's a voice. This is like a skinwalker, sort of, but it would be either the bacteria or the still life. But he finds out that it's not a human making that voice, luring him in.
Hey!
Oh, it's bacteria. So, and then he runs. They've lowered him a line. Missed the Complex stream. I mean, Complex is like one of the first games, but I am looking forward to Complex 2. Big Dog with the bits. I bought the Paranoia Museum Anomaly game from a while back. I'm still finding anomalies you didn't see when you played, man. There's so much shit in this game. I mean, I think I have them all. Pinkster and Little Bunny, thank you again. But yeah. I don't make it onto Twitch too often, so I miss a lot. Time Lord, get in here. Paranoia rules, though, Big Dog. The first one is good, too. Museum clears it easily, but... Okay, there's the stairs. Hold on, let's get you. I'm 2-0 in cruiserweight boxing. Vega Lip? Really? Is that a new... Did you just annihilate somebody? Is that a new new count? All right, we're having complex style entity peaks. I like it. 3 hours ago, TKO. Holy shit. Dude, Sark Magics. Congrats. And now you're decompressing with us? Time Lord, get in here. And Vegalip, of course. Universal, have a good night. IKEA, but without the meatballs. True North. There's actually levels that look like that. Also, IKEA without meatballs is kind of a sad and lonely... That's a liminal thought right there. They have levels, though, that are that, basically. And, like Home Depot. What up, Lolly? How you doing? Get in here. Oh, wait. Never mind. Never mind. I see what you're doing. I was like, holy shit. You got knocked out? I didn't see the end of it. I just got bike storied. Okay, I gotta... And we're back. Okay. Yeah, IKEA, dude, IKEA meatballs is a tasty little treat. Do you not get trench foot or gangrene? Yes. It's one of the, like, dangers of these levels. Or the, this is Spawn. Or thalassophobia, like the deep water level. Which I like better than any entity. It's the same as with level 0. Where the danger is just the environmental hazards of being like stuck in a public pool forever. That went nowhere. This is green 5. Oh, this is spawn. That's right. Oh, maybe that drop down was that. Let's go look. Oh, yeah. Shifter. I think shit like that. Absolutely. Absolutely. The problem is, like, being stuck in thalassophobia is basically the same as being stuck in the regular ocean. So it is scary, but it's not that otherworldly. Where does this put me? Oh, it is here. Okay. All right, I'm gonna go give it one more pass downstairs, and then otherwise we will move right along. How was Iron Lung? I thought it was okay. Yeah. I thought Mark did great. I thought it was a little long, but yeah. Definitely for a first movie, definitely impressive, yeah. Definitely gotta like a slow burn. Shifter's right, yeah. Which I'm betting is gonna be Backrooms too. When's my movie? Man, I would do... I feel like Nazi Zombies has already been... What was that movie with Wyatt Russell? Overlord. I think it's good. We're good with Overlord. But man, I think a kick-ass Hunt Showdown movie is entirely doable. That's another game where it is basically just a setting, and there isn't... I mean, there's not too much story you got to worry about stepping on, at least from the perspective of the typical game. You can lean into all the lore, backroom style with it, you know, because there is all that detail that Crytek's put into it, but you could do whatever you wanted in that setting. Next. Oh, is that the full loop? Oh, that is the full loop. Ooh, but you don't get to call next, L47. Remember? A movie about how Sark heroically defeated Machinima. Just walked away, and then the wheels came off. I like the story behind Withering Rooms. That would be cool. Simply voicing a humble peasant's thoughts, my sire. I'm silencing the peasant. Execute Order 10. Anyway, next. What up, Kenny? Excuse me. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Wait. Or there we go. Let's. Kenny, thanks for the reggae. Dude, Mads Mikkelsen is the shit. Get a pirate hat and call yourself Crackbeard the Twitchy in the water levels of the back room. Okay, all right. Dude, the lights, Skibbity Backrooms is more interesting. 1000%. Last thing we need is another key hunt. Okay, but let's see. This is... Who is this fuzzy homeless man?
It's just me.
Let's see. We coming up here. We do a little bit of this. Thinks he said do Skibbity. We already did Skibbity. Skibbity will return though, multiple times. Let's see what, oh, shit. Dude, it gets intro music? Let's see what this has got for us. Backrooms, 8 levels. Me and some buddies would play Hunting Ground. They'd bitch and moan about the radio guy's voice. I loved every moment of it. Hell yeah. We've got... Oh yeah, Zeus, dude. You grow more hair than I thought you would. I think this is about what I figured. It's just never... Just because I could see when I'm shaving. It's just weird that... It's getting long-ish. C to crouch, it's a war crime. This is already horrific. I'm just in the settings right now. Okay, let's see what we got. Ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba. All right, Backrooms, 8 levels. And what do we know about this? The game offers you a journey through a confusing maze of yellow rooms, dark corridors, abandoned offices, and other dangerous places. Backrooms. Why is he's talking like Zoolander? 8 levels for you to explore. Each level's fraught with danger. I wonder what could be stalking us. What is up? It's Shen time. Holy fuck. What is up? Get in here. Hope you had a good stream, dude. If your hair gets long enough, do you do frosted tips? If I find a bleach. You know, maybe my tips would be frosted from prolonged exposure to the pool rooms. First few hours of 007, it's fantastic so far. Is the synopsis like Hitman but more action? Is that accurate? Or is it really its own thing? It looked dope. Shin has never played Hitman. Well, Hitman's like, well, yeah, but he knows what Hitman is. You know, it's sneaky, and you try and orchestrate the elaborate or funny. It's accurate. There's a lot of references to Bond games and movies. Okay, all right. Here we go. Let's see what we got. You'll never guess what we're doing, Shin. We're playing Backrooms. Is it IO who made it as well? I believe so, if I remember right. Yeah, okay. Look at this beautiful office. This looks like... This looks like this looks like the Steam VR lobby. Well, well, well. Have a good night, Lobata. Hey, before you go to bed, let's take a quick look at this level. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, we get into the back rooms in this game just upstairs in our office. Fair enough. Have a good night, Lobata. Unreal giveth, and sometimes Unreal giveth even more. My God, this is... a better game for the dev to have forgotten debug, I can't think of in recent history. Backrooms is sort of like one gigantic SCP, yeah. Yeah. There are a few SCPs kind of like the Backrooms. Yeah, I mean, it's the same. Oh, and also we've seen this whole tile set. We've seen the... I mean, it's the same people writing it. A lot of the same people. The same ilk. This has to be an asset that you can just buy wholesale. And no hate. No hate. Our pal Psycho used this for Santa. Let's go see if there's a ladder. I can't even tell if that was what I was supposed to do or not. Throws you right into the survival, and I'm going to throw it right into debug mode. Let's see. What we've got here. This is ladder room. That's definitely not it. This is one of the bridges. This looks almost identical to the one he played earlier. Well, that section down there, this is all one chunk that we've seen that I'm pretty sure you could just use. All of this? This is something else. They switched it up this time. They didn't switch it up. They added a gigantic... Did that just loop me? A gigantic second and third maze. Oh, we got a cat. We got a cat. I mean, oh my God. How did he get here in the back rooms with me? What a nightmare. I'm going to put him out. Be right back. Be right back. Oh, wait. What's that? Hold on. What's your best payback, Spunky? Hold on. Payback on a noisy neighbor? They're ignorant. I want them to learn a lesson for nights. They kept me up before work. Usually I just kill them. Okay, I'll be right back. Yeah, I don't know. I actually don't know if I've ever had a neighbor that I wasn't able to communicate somehow with. Find a way out. Okay. Yeah, did we look over here? I mean, dude, this is a fucking unbelievable copy paste. What the fuck is this? This looks like a finish. My God. Yeah, but Wind, if you didn't know you could debug, see, here's the problem with these. I was thinking about this. I'm becoming quite a connoisseur of mazes and their construction in games. The problem with this is it goes back to this shit. Society. No, not society. That was one of the good ones. Or at least sort of decent. Yeah, I marked that one unfinished biz. It was fuck, which one was it? It was it's the one the first of the survival games. This one. Remember this one? Break chairs. This unbelievable UI. The way that this one's complex was set up was basically instead, so there's like, you can procedurally generate chunks as you go out. Or it's a gigantic pre-built maze. But what this is obviously not procedurally generating. Maybe they had procedurally generated it initially, but it's going to be the same level every time. But what they've done is they've taken gigantic chunks, and instead of it being a 100-piece puzzle, it's like a 5-piece puzzle. But the problem is there is 1, 2, 3 ways to connect from puzzle piece 1 to 2. And 1, 2, essentially, to connect to the others. And then up here, it's its own shit, but it bottleneck. What the fuck is going? Oh, it's the trailer. Shit, Steam, just take a chill pill. It bottlenecks down to like a few connection points. So then what happens is you wander in these mazes, and unless you find one of those exits, you just keep wandering in this maze, and you're like, I feel like I've seen everything. And then eventually, maybe you find one of those, and the process repeats. I mean, look at the size of this. So it's basically like 5 mazes. And essentially, your way out isn't the way out. It's just the way into the next maze. Because it's not been constructed as a whole unified thing. It's just shit. So anyway, we're not gonna do it. Let me get my bearings here. I mean, if this was, it's one thing. I also just don't like a huge ass maze. I think it's a low effort concept generally. But at least I can appreciate the if you've designed a maze, rather than I have 5 mazes and then I'm just going to connect them each in a couple spots and then good luck finding your way out. That's what the problem with that one survival game was, is I would wander around and I'd be like, fuck, I've seen it all, and I just don't remember where the one door that connects me to the next fucking segment was, and then there was no more loot and I was running out of batteries. Kind of shit. You got to make your tiles smaller. That way, you don't get trapped in this weird shit. All right, we're trying to get up here, I believe. So let me just get my bearings. Okay, so there's ladder. And from where I'm at... Okay, what about here? Okay, ladder's over there. Okay. All right. It's just the worst way to design a maze. Um, what do we need? Oh, we need. Let's try this. See how it works in this mode. Oh, and it's fast, and I can fly. What a sweet, sweet engine Unreal is. All right, go back to walk mode. Let's see what. Also, another thing we've seen is they cook up front and then shit the bed out back. Let's see. Maybe that's not going to be the case here. This actually looks kind of interesting. Let's take a gander. It's not as egregious as level 0. It's still these gigantic tiles bottlenecked together, though. Hold on, where am I? Yeah, like this is way less complex, which is good. Let's run through it. Let's run through it normally and just see what we got. Chris Street Luge, what's up? Sniping Octo. Witcher 4 being made on. Well, here's the thing. The ceiling with Unreal is high. It's just the basement level of Unreal actually somehow managed to dethrone Unity. Just ate a can of tuna in the kitchen at 2 a.m. instead of mac and cheese. I ate all of it. Dude, you're eating like a survivalist, and I love it. Dude, a can of tuna though? Do you feel ashamed, or were you like, this is good? Because I'm gonna tell you right now, I would be eating that, and I'd be like, this is fucking perfect. Yes, Jaden. Absolutely. Anyway, where was I? Yes. This feels like all unused. Let's try this. Okay. Fair enough. Wessie, yes. Dude, so good. Tuna with saltines? I mean. Are you lighting candles? Holy shit. Is this for your special someone? All right, there is loot. Oh. Oh, it's run around. Yeah. We've seen this. It's run around. Until you can get in over there. Thus the arrow. All right, let's try this. Which, by the way, hold on. Let's just take a quick look. This is me here. There's the shaft. So it's you got to navigate this, that. You got to come around here. This is way more doable. I don't like the jack-in-the-box enemies. But this is way more doable than the level 0 maze. Let's just run it. Also, that the enemies are one hit on you. Is crazy. Is your character 4 feet tall? Yes. The camera height is not holding W, by the way. Oh, it helps if I look up? I mean, that's gotta be bullshit in there, right? I guess that's just an illusion. Not... I wonder if that came... Okay, so that's gotta be bad, right? Why is that blurry? Which do you prefer? Tiger stripe, tropic camo, woodland, or lizard? Give me woodland. Actually, what is the hold on, let me find out what the exact name. U.S. woodland. Oh, wait. Streamlabs. Okay, good. Okay, we know that's dog shit. Thank you, couch. I bet that's dog shit. Okay, so now we're in the last grid. Yeah. $229's literally unplayable. Good Lord. At least it's just long. What's this shit? What's this shit? Oh. Oh, is this a prank? You're supposed to be tooling down this hall and you're like, I'm gonna make it. Dun, dun, dun. What was the place at the bottom of the stairs about? Permter? No idea. I full sent the jump because that's what we'd seen before, but I think it's probably nothing, and I think that those bacterias that are there, it's like a holding zone for when you proc them spawning, I think. Okay. Looks good. My husband told me I'm like a ravenous, starving cat when I get the munchies in the middle of the night. Ooh, I'm excited. You know what I picked up at HEB? I mean, you know what I found in a corner of the Backrooms? Adult Lunchables. Hell yeah. Grapes, cheese, wheat thins, rotisserie chicken salad. Dude, I love these. They're so good. I eat like a baby. Dude, the HEB deli, though, is fucking kind of cracked. Have I played this one before? I'm freezing to death. Huh, okay. Okay. No, I have not played this one before. It has, this especially is new, but it did use a couple tiles we'd seen before. Last area looked deja vu. Yeah, although I will give this game credit. These the last level, Pipes, which is like level 3 in the Backrooms, they at least added that the frost at the end, which is kind of nice. It thematically is connecting you to whatever this is. Like this, we haven't seen anything like this. Is the timer flipped? I hadn't even thought about that. I don't know, but it said 1 a minute ago. That's the raid snack. L. Yep. So this is supposed to be like the pool rooms froze over or something? Or maybe thalassophobia froze over? Okay. It is an uncomfortable amount of fucking legwork, though. I mean, these are insane. Well, but at least it's not a maze. So let's go see. I guess the timer then is the main threat. Let's play it straight for a minute. I didn't look too closely at this, so I've just picked a direction. It's a math test. Pop quiz, hotshot. What is freezing minus 30 equal? 2? Congratulations. All right, let's see what this says. Oh, so it's just really... I think it is 2 minutes 50. You have 3 minutes, basically. Oh, there's no... That's a one-way trip. No campfire. Boozy. Bubbies, I'm just like you, but I'm telling you, I got a fever, and the only cure for that fever is more head bob. You're gonna want that head bob. Perfect. Just another perfect impression. Didn't want to do all the running, but that's at least an original level. Okay. We're going to stand right up here. We've seen all these slides. I might be stuck. No, I'm not. All right, let's see what we got. We got our starting area, then we drop down into the maze. which also isn't that big. I'm telling you, they go nuts on level 0. I mean, this is the exact room we saw earlier. Water will show the way. What is that? Oh, I think that's just universal sort of lighting. I don't know why I can still hear my dude panting, because my body is like miles away. Where was that graffiti? Water will show the way. Where I'm about to drop down. You gonna eat more corn? Do you eat a can of tuna and a can of corn, and now you're like, bubbies, I gotta have more corn. It could be this. Could be this. It could all be bullshit. Ooh, there's some thalassophobia for you. Throat puncher, it could very well be. All right, let's go see. It doesn't look like the level's that. It doesn't look like it. I can only stay underwater for about 30 seconds. Edna from The Incredibles designed a sewer. Yeah, kind of. Froggy, have a good night. Thought I had the hops. Oh, I do have the hops. I hate the head shake, but at least you've got like a serious jump in this game. Let's go see what this was. Also, he's a man out of breath on land and a lady out of breath in the water. It's like a little twist on Freak in the Sheets. Gender fluid. Oh my God! What? I hate that. I hate that I didn't get there first. Maybe it's cold water. Okay. Here's our first graffiti. Man, that is a low, speedy crawl. I love the movement. I just wish it wasn't so, shaky. Okay. Oh, this might have been a mistake. See, I don't know if I believe that. I want to go see this. Evan? Okay, all right, I believe. Okay. Wait a minute. Jukebox! Get in here. Well, since I've been in the back rooms and have grown a little bit of facial hair, I may have aged a bit. Hold on, stand by. Wait, this is like a name from yesteryear. Hold on. This is like from hallowed antiquity. Am I tripping? I feel like I remember chatting with a jukebox at some point. I threw Louie. I could probably... Oh, yes! Yes! I knew it! I was like, I probably could throw Louie. Yeah, you visited the machinima offices. That's a trip. I get my Clint Eastwood eyes on. Yeah, that's like, that would have been 10, 13, ballpark 15 years ago. Okay, this level's trying to get clever. Yeah, get in here. I've been doing Twitch for the last 5+. It's been a blast. A little change of gears from editing. Hope you've been well. I'm in the middle of a large project right now. Where I am playing every Backrooms game ever. And I'm not shaving till I'm done to simulate being actually stuck in the Backrooms. You think that's a thing? Probably not, but let's check it out. I see. How's that going? Well, I mean, I have the facial hair of a child. But I have the Backrooms game collection of a man. We're going to be stuck in the Backrooms for a while. Right now, this game's trying to get cute. It's giving me bridge troll riddles. What if it's a dive? A fifth of the way through? That's right. See what happens. Progress. Whatever this is making horrific sounds. Yeah, also, if you're just joining, so I'm playing through all the Backrooms games. It's, and the count is in the stream title. It's been a month and 13 streams. I'm 64 out of 278. So we got a ways to go. Every now and then, one of these junkers, though, the devs forget to turn off debug mode, in which case, I feast. I can fly a camera around, take a look at shit. Definitely supposed to be heading somewhere over here. No? Wait, where am I? Okay, I'm down there. Where would it want me to go? Out here? Doesn't seem like it. No. What about down here? Oh. Oh. I won't be able to look at the color yellow. Would you say that's 2 big flashes? 1, 2. Am I reading into this? I don't know. We'll see. Favorite moment so far? I've had so much fun doing this, Keith. I played shitty games, I mean, at least half the time on here. Favorite moments? And then flicker, flicker out. Oh, it doesn't matter. Okay. I like finding the really sick diamonds in the rough, though. That's my favorite. That and also like playing like Skibbity Backrooms with APL. Okay, that's my spawn. Wow, wow, wow. I didn't see that before. I thought it was going to force me to open the door. We actually don't have far to go. From here is where our character is to there. It wants me to find the numbers, which we've seen, and then plug them into this door while this thing rattles our... But what we're going to do instead... I at the very least like to know how the levels work. Did he run through the abyss?
What the fuck? Oh my god.
Holy shit! Seek shelter! Jukebox. W jukebox. Hold on. Get some candy corn out there. It's been so long since I saw Jukebox. She wouldn't even get the candy corn joke. Predates the candy corn. What does that sound from again? That's from the Kane Pixels Found Footage 3, I think. No. And you don't need to. A noble gift from the box of juke. Thank you. Yeah, show some love if you just got caught up in that. To celebrate, I'm going to beat this level. Oh, where's my Dark Souls in? Do I not have Dark Souls on here anymore? You think one of these games will catch on to your cheats? Not really, because it's not technically a cheat. They just forgot to turn off the debug. Will these games catch on to me using debug and then patch it out? 100%. Keith, thanks for the Prime. Devin will be in chat and be like, oh, fuck. What's it say on the floor? Stay in the light. We're going to just... see what we got here. All right, we know what level's next. Let's go see. Like this? How do you stay in the light when all of them go out? At least the levels seem to be getting smaller. Dude, that's what I was saying earlier, Wind. They shoot the moon early. I also can't stand T for torch. What button should we have? Ignite your torch. Oh, T would be perfect. Is this? Oh, I see. It's the parking garage. From, like, Escape the Backrooms. Jukebox, what have you been up to? God, that was a trip. Seeing your name. Bartending. There we go. That can be fun, though. Oh, we're almost there. And action. Okay, I might need the escalated song here. Hold on. We need the remix. I should put this on my soundboard. I have 4 mixes of this. Here, let's do the one that we don't hear that often. Hold on. It's thinking. Okay. There we go. There we go. Let's do it. Oh, you bitch! Run it back, run it back. Trial and error bullshit. Right, just keep it going. What up, Chocolate Belt? Right turn, Clyde. Let's go. Wait. Was I just getting my wisdom teeth pulled? Was it just... I'm not gonna knock... you know what? I'm not gonna knock any ending cutscene. Any ending is a good ending. Absolutely. We're going to do a little Raidsy Doodle. Shout out Jukebox for the 11th hour tactical nuke. Juke. I'm live Tuesdays, Fridays, and then consistently, and then I post if there's extra streams, and there's going to be a lot with the Backrooms in the Discord. Hop in anytime. Jaden, thanks for hanging. If you've never raided with us, we'll turn off the echo here. If you've never raided with us, here's the lowdown. This is where I get or make some food. You already saw what I'm about to dive into. And then I enjoy the show. So if you're going to raid with us, our mission objective is simple. Good vibes to whoever we're going to raid. I'm picky, though, and I like to raid people that we've never raided before, so bear with me. And let's make somebody's night. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Never mind. We're going to raid a pal. I never see him online at these hours. At these witching hours. Duct tape. Thanks for gifting. We're going to raid a pal, and I haven't said what up to him in ages. So we're going to go say what up, and I'm going to watch cartoons play a little bit of 007. I haven't chatted with him in so long. Good vibes. Even though it's not like a two viewer retro streamer, listen, good vibes over to Cartoons Crew as well. I'll see you over there. If not, I'll see you when we go again. I don't think it's going to be tomorrow. I'm on dinner duty for the fam. Chef Sarko D. I'm thinking tuna on saltines, but we'll see. Birdie Boy, thanks for the resub. The raid is queued up. We're going to go say what up. And, yeah, so that's Thursday. Friday, of course, I'm on. So, if you're around Friday, I'll see you then. Otherwise, I'll see you in the stream. Okay, here's the links again. The Discord. Boop. That's where the scheduling stuff goes. Who knows? Maybe there's a night shift tomorrow. Maybe I pull another one of these. And if the raid breaks and you don't get brought over and you want to come say what up, we'll be over here. Thank you again. We're going in. Have a great night and have a kick-ass middle of the week. I'll see you over there if you're not crashing. Peace out.